up. Wait, whoops. Sorry. Hold on.
Shut
What
up!
the fuck?
Shut up! Shut up! Matter of fact, eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it, nigga! Eat it!
5-zip.
What is happening? Dude, Jesus Christ, man. Fuck this. Okay. I'll just have to figure it out later. Not sure what the fuck's wrong with that. Looks unplayable? Hey, shut up, little bro. Shut up. Close Epic 7? No. How about I close you? Can Cuco to help? Can Cuco help us? We're fine. We're fine. Everyone just be quiet. It's gonna be fine. How long does it take before the opening starts playing? I've never waited for it. Category change, please. That's exactly what I was trying to do, but... Stream information. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. How about we do this? Then I will go here. Because my OBS is being a fucking piece of shit right now, so I might as well. Edit stream info. Who the fuck changed it to 10 hours of Epic 7 today? Zero escape. Virtue's last reward finale. Stream info failed to update. Huh? The fuck do you mean stream info failed to update? Hello? Dude, don't tell me Twitch is down again. Somebody change the title. I don't like, what the fuck, Twitch? Damn, 2015 are already off to a fucking I'm sorry, I'm fucking retarded today. 2000 whatever. You guys know what I mean. Put this over here. Chat, I feel like I've gotcha brain rot. Yeah. Why do people betray each other?
ZTD enjoyers reveal yourself base. ZTD enjoyers reveal yourself base.
You can't
ZTD
trust
enjoyers
anyone.
Reveal yourself base. ZTD
In
enjoyers
everything.
reveal yourself base.
Stop!
ZTD enjoyers reveal yourself base. ZTD enjoyers reveal yourself base. Also Luna still best girl, I fucking lost.
She's literally a robot, man.
Is she a robot in a robot you smell?
Will you choose to ally or to betray? That's the last time we'll see that jump. Take it in. Time for the last ending, which is Phi's ending, apparently. I guess Phi's ending is the true ending. I wonder what those burning crosses are all about. Okay, we've literally done all the paths. The only thing left is here.
Yeah, no hair.
We should start from here. I'm thinking, like, should I start from here or here? Maybe I should start from here so we get the full gist of what's going on. So I feel like this will give everyone the full gist if we start here. But then it might take too long. I don't know. Yeah, let's just start here. Just so people can understand what the fuck's going on.
Lacari.
This is the final time we're going to play, so. Feather 2, thank you for the 25-month resub. Thank you, man. Also, Cheeseburger Stick, thank you for 300 bits.
Huh?
You only need to search one
What?
person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you? There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded and then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but you can hold him down.
Well,
It's on him, I promise.
get off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyways? If you're innocent, then the search will show that and I'll look like an
Nice try.
idiot.
That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it
Because
out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
The Myrmidons, sorry.
Beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bomb.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, he outed himself by saying old fart. Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one.
Well, that's promise. What? What?
It's just so big.
Yeah, no. It's a little bright.
Oh, it's too bright for you?
Yeah, I don't know how I can turn the brightness though. I'll mess with it later.
Maybe it's because these monitors are old though.
Oh, you think that's why? Well, no, that one's really, really bright.
Just take it, you sorry ass predictable bitch. God damn.
It's the finale, Hugo.
I want to.
The VLR finale. Hugo's watching the finale too.
What's wrong with me? I just left your house.
Hmm?
Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB
What's
plan.
that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt towards him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji!
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji?
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, kicking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit, not
What
good.
happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have
What?
it anymore.
What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry, this is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs.
God damn it,
thanks to this
Sigma.
old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation
None of us know
passwords.
them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let
Dio
me
gave
go!
bitch! He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
Think I
him.
don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
This is Sigma and every ending in with 9 BP. True.
What are you doing, Luna? Go! Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Right. Here goes.
Time to go to sleep, Dio. Night night. Panting. As they began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the atom. Or we put in the password and stop the bomb.
Search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
And that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better
Well,
idea?
No, but
Wait, there's another way. What is it? Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The
Right.
rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I wonder who Phi is. Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Okay. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and
How many
everything.
minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so. 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry,
Yeah.
right? So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan,
Well,
right?
it's not like I don't have one.
Wait, she doesn't know there's 4 bombs. Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I
You didn't
can't.
just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't
Yeah, I did, but I
you?
mean,
Just have to do that again.
so you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio
Doesn't
somehow?
have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Oh, damn it. This
Well,
is so
don't
confusing.
think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you
My
jump
jumps
too?
happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
I think we already know what we need to know.
All right, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know already? And I just have to try to remember?
I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password, the bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Boop, 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 boop. I love this music. Number 3 bomb, right? LXQ, LHC, NMR.
Yes, I would fuck my cat. Really gonna fuck your cat, girl.
Good job. It worked.
Whew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I
You heard
did.
it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. We got this, chat. Ronnie boy, here we come.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I
Try
did it right.
again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no
Then
good.
it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Another history, another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Ding, ding. I'm 0! Number 2 bomb, EQDDYRNTK. Easy. NTR!
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on. It's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very missed.
That just leaves us with the last bomb.
It's in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh, you make it sound so
don't just
easy.
stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Yeah, the last bomb, Lamau. There's one more fucking bomb, girl.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah.
How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay. Go. We've done
Go?
this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this
No, I
case.
think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too,
Yeah,
right?
but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it.
Yeah, copium, excuses.
Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
The password. Remember, Sigma. Come on. Lightning can't strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. No, June. Quark.
Shut up!
BQZ RGJ DXR. BQZ RGJ DXR. BQZ RGJ DXR. RGJ DXR. Do-do-do-do-do. Species B. Species B. Yeah, suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Vi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress you up. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but are you even listening to me?
You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Bomb 0! I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I had heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No
Looks
way.
like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it, what the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down, just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Uh-oh. I don't remember where the bomb. Where the fuck is the number 0 bomb?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Really? Warehouse A? Oh, there it is!
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just have to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I had already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Woo! 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 I'm Dio. I'm 0. The 0 bomb is LXA QNS GDQ. LXA QNS GDQ. GDQ. Game's done quick. It stopped. Fi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah. No shit.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
about the swimsuit you
What?
promised.
What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry.
Dude, we're doing a lot of running
Everyone else
around.
is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the
What the
swimsuit?
hell are you going on about? Just go.
Go, go, go! Before I could protest, she turned around. She turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Phi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Phi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh, in my sheep. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit
What?
time.
Huh? You're disgusting.
Hey, I got my priorities straight, girl. Come on.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need
Oh,
to
yeah.
hurry.
Chat, did you know that Clover has a promotional Flash game where you slap her tits? Like, multiple times? The devs made it. It's a dev Flash game. You slap her tits and then her bra comes off. I'm not even joking. Like, you slap her tits and each time you slap them, she has less than... Like the first time she's wearing her normal clothes, and the second time she's in a swimsuit, and the third time she only has a bra, and her bra comes off. I'm actually not even joking. I'm dead serious.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
set.
then let's move.
Play it on stream? I'm not sure if I can. At Timyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Oh, look, Kay's by himself. He's with 2 unconscious people, Quark and Dio. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Tenmyoji, Phi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, blame Kermit. Kermit's the one who found it.
9.
Not gonna give a name.
7.
I just saw a YouTube video of it.
5. 4.
I didn't actually play the game.
3. 2.
You've been a bad
One.
boy, huh?
0. Chromatic doors closing.
I'm not VOD watching. Can't skip. Shut up, man. Yeah, if you guys want it, you have to add. You have to get it from Kermit. Why do I have a feeling a bunch of people in my chat are searching for fucking Clover Flash game right now? It was Japanese only promotion for the game. Can just YouTube it easy. Yeah, just YouTube it. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors.
Wait, why is there just a
The one we
white
came
room?
in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Huh? Well, I guess it's a very
There
questionable
was a deck
room.
of cards here. Maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
What the fuck is with this room? Well, let's get
Good.
started
Okay.
then. Why is it just a white room? Okay, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? Huh? Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Fuck am I looking? No. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it, huh? The cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here is how you find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, 001, 001, 1, 1. Oh, I get it. Okay. Note 1, the hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Wait, what? Huh? Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. So that would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. And a hint that appears on the east side would actually refer to the west wall. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall. We should make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. I mean the hint that appears on the west side. So essentially, it's just reversed, right? If I'm doing the left side of the cube, that's for the right side of the room. If I'm doing the right side of the cube, that's for the left side of the room. Right? I have it right? And then, so if I'm doing this, which is the south side of the cube, this is for the north wall, so the wall in front of me. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I get it. The way it works is the side of the cube I'm facing is showing the wall that I'm going to be working on. Okay, I understand. Why doesn't it just say that? The side, like the cube is a reference to the wall that you're working on. That is so much easier to understand. What the fuck? Adjacent walls do not provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall is panel to not reflect. Okay, nice. That makes it simple. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Okay, so this means that the ones mean it borders. So hold on, I need to mark this. I guess I don't need the bomb passwords anymore. I don't need the bomb passwords anymore, right? We don't need the bomb passwords anymore. That'd be AIDS if I need them again.
You'll finish VLR this stream, right?
Yes, idiot, of course. I mean, after this puzzle, we're pretty much fucking done, right? Oh, why don't I just do this?
What is this ugly ass nigga doing? Dead ass!
There's 3, so that means there has to be 1, 2, and so these 2 have to have 1. Right? Am I fucking correct? Wait, no. 1. Wait. No, this one has to be. This one has to be down here. I didn't look at the example again, but I think this is it. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. I have to look at the example again, but I think this is it. I need to screenshot this. Hold on. Okay, put this over here. Okay. Wait, what do you mean I can click this as many times as I want? So a pattern that's like 1, 2. So it's including itself. Wait, is it including itself? Okay, so I see how it works. It includes itself in like a plus sign. It's like a plus sign across from each other, including itself. Got it. Okay. All right. It's like a plus sign. So it's a plus sign including itself. So that means there has to be one here, there has to be one here. There has to be one here as well.
Great design.
There's one here, one here, one here.
Wow.
There's definitely one here as well. One here, one here, one here. I think this one's wrong. Okay, so I think okay, so there's definitely one here, right? There's definitely one here. Definitely one here. I don't think there's one here or here. And there's definitely one here. Sorry, I'm still learning how this works. It's just quite confusing. I think this one's not right. One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Wait for this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, we got it right. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1. Yeah. Okay, this is it. It's all four. This is it. There's nothing else around here, right? Okay, yeah. We got it. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. The fuck is this? Something just slid out of the wall. You can look around and more by exiting zoom mode and returning to normal view. It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Oh, I guess we do the other sides. Cuban, we're Cuban. Okay, well, there's definitely one here. Okay, well, that means there has to be one here. I'll just do it in green. Fuck this. Here. Actually, green's hard to see. Blue's very easy to see through. So if it's a 4, it has to be here. Also has to be 1. Bro, Jesus. Wait, no. That means there's not one here. Because it's already... One, two, three. One, has to be one here. And there also has to be one here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. Doesn't make sense now. Fuck. Tells me it's not. This one. Must be the one. No, there is one here. There is one here. Doesn't make sense, because what the fuck? Am I doing this wrong? One, two, three, four. The max it could be is 5, right? The max it could be is 5. Okay, hold on. If it's 1, 1. One is like the walls. So one is like a wall, right? So if you see 1, that means there's not one on it, but there's one next to it. Unless it's like in a corner. Twos can also be empty. Okay. So we know for a fact these two. And this one. And this one.
I'm retarded. Is that what you want me to say? You want me to say I'm fucking retarded? Is that it? Huh?
And this one. And this one. Okay, that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes sense. That gives me 1, 2, 3. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3. That makes sense. Gives me 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes sense. 3. And that makes sense.
Why is he solving it like this?
Shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking retard. You got a better fucking idea? Dickhead? Probably fucking not. Retard, shut up. Okay, since this is 3 in the corner, that means this has to be something like this. There's no other option. It has to be something like this. And this is 4, so. And that's also 4, so this has to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This has to be here as well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nothing up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2. 3. We figured it out. This is it. Is this? This is it. What the hell? Nice! Okay. All right, that's that side of the puzzle done. So we've done this side. We've done this side. Really this side, right? You got this, Baldo. I know I got this, man. I'm a fucking god gamer, bro. Come on. So 1, 2. Yep, that's that. I know how to do it now. Chat, I've learned. It's easy now. I figured it out. Oh wait. There we go. Okay. So this wall is complete. There's only one left. Only one wall left. This wall. Two. No. Hold on. Hold on, Shut up! Just shut up! One, two, three. 1, 2,
Eat
1, 2.
Eat it.
1, 2.
Eat that shit, dude. Eat it. Eat it.
Okay, that's it. Wait a second. Where the fuck does it start? There we go. Oh no, darts again? No! Fuck off, man. I think I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is damn it, I can't remember. Projection. A screen, huh? There's nothing on it. And it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card or slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. Oh god. Oh god. There's a lot of puzzles here, chat. Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. Huh? I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh no! We need to make it all red. How? I could somehow make this all red? How? Bro, what? How the fuck do I make this all red? That's what I need to do, right? There's a red memory card behind the glass. Not every day you see a, I'm not even sure what to call it. Not every day you see a, I'm not even sure what to call this, a cabinet. Not every day you see a cabinet like this. It looks like each of these cubbies has something in it. The one on the left looks like a binder. The one on the right looks like you've got a red memory card. We can't get to them both though, they've got glass doors. Punch through them. All right, here goes. Don't, this is reinforced glass. The only thing you're gonna break is your hand. Yeah, dude, I have to somehow make it red? All of it? Bro, I don't think it's possible to make this all red. What? This is impossible. How do I make it all red in 5 moves? Wow. Nice. Nice. Nice, man. Fuck yeah, bro. God fucking damn it! Okay, just do the opposite of what I just did. What the fuck did I do? What did I do? I don't even remember how I did that. Fuck! God fucking damn it!
Skill issue.
Shut the fuck up, man. Why don't these change?
Heck.
Oh my god, my brain! Fucking hell, bro! Oh my god! Chat, did you guys see it? Do you guys see it? Am I fucking, this is really hard, man. No, this is really fucking hard. This one's super fucking hard. God damn it! Okay, there has to be some sort of logic pattern here. There has to be some sort of logic pattern here, right? God damn it!
Great design!
No, that's turning it all green. Oh, that's why my fucking eyes feel weird. Goddamn light overhead light is on. I'm fucking wondering what the fuck is going on. Dude, 1x Blue, shut the fuck up. I don't want to fucking hear shit you have to say. Okay? Fuck you. Dud, beep, beep, beep. No, how about you beep this fucking cock in your ass? Go ahead, beep it on over. Beep, beep. Beep that fucking cock, man. Dude, this is hard. This is fucking hard, man. How the hell do I solve this? Let's do another puzzle. The scoreboard is for the dartboard. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. We can get it out, though that glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out, though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only two ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold a pizza or you throw darts at it. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue, and the third in the red. First green. One, 2, 3. Third in red, second in blue. To throw a dart in a particular area, drag and then release the dart. Yeah. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts somewhere before. Whatever. Time for some darts. Oh, it's listed. Okay. Chat, I didn't know it'd be listed. Shut up. Fucking retard chat. Fuck off.
I'm not tilting. No, don't fucking laugh. I'm not fucking tilting. It's not funny, dude.
Easy. God, I am good. Holy fucking shit, I'm good. Piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great. Now we can get that green memory card. Yes, dude. So easy. What an easy puzzle. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? Oh, I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. What do you mean gotcha? There's no luck, chat. That's all skill. The fuck are you guys talking about luck? Huh? You guys fucking stupid? The fuck do you mean lock? Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here, huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. You have found a picture of a blue dye, a picture of a green dye, and a picture of a red dye. You can review them visiting the art room. Dice. Okay, I remember this. 1 and 5. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait. There we go. The blue one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, that looks about right. Yep, that's right. Okay, what about the green ones? Okay, the green ones look like AIDS. What about the red ones? Wait, what? 1, 2.
Yeah,
3,
no
4,
hair.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it needs to be a 2, 6. There we go. Okay. Dude, I hope it doesn't have to be facing the right direction too. That would piss me the fuck off. I hope it doesn't have to be facing the right direction as well. That'd be so fucking annoying. Let's move these out of the way. Okay. Now leave the red ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, what number needs to be up? 3. 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, nice. Okay. Here. Needs to be 4. Fuck! Come on! Oh no! They have to be facing certain directions! Oh my god, are you serious? That's so fucking AIDS. Okay, we know it goes green, red, blue, green, red, blue. Okay, holy fuck, alright. Huh, I can't figure it out. Oh my fucking god, bro. VOD Frog skip 18 hours. Okay, so this has to be 1 and 3. Like, something like that. I'm guessing it would be simple, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're finishing VLR this stream, right? Smile.
Okay, it has to be with the other dice. That gives me this pattern right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I get this pattern in six rolls? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it! Okay. Damn it, it needs to be.
月花飘飘，北风萧萧。
Oh, this is fucking AIDS, man. This is fucking AIDS. I hate this. This is so fucking AIDS. I hate this one. That is fucking AIDS. Probably means that all the things in the walls have been activated. That means you probably don't need to mess with the cube on or the wall panels anymore. Looks like I've activated everything. I think I can leave the cube alone for now. Dude, the fact that I have to land the dice in like the correct angle too is just insane. Dude, don't skill issue me, man. Shut the fuck up. Fuck your fucking skill issue, bro. You had it pretty much done before? No, man. It's harder, Rosmic. Because certain sides have to be facing certain sides. It's really fucking hard, man. Dude, these puzzles are hard, dude. These are really fucking hard, man. They're really hard. This is really, really hard, dude. Stop complaining like a dude. Oh, stop, dude. You're supposed to be PMA, man. Why are you toxic right now, homie? Why are you so toxic? Lacari, kids could solve these puzzles whining about half as much as you. Whatever, man! You have no idea! You have no fucking idea, dude. You have no idea, dude. No goddamn idea. It's really fucking hard, man. This one pisses me off. I feel like I was close. I was close. How the fuck did I do that again? Why do I always forget what I did? Stop cacking. Seriously, stop fucking cacking. This is hard, man. It's way harder than it looks. This is way fucking harder than it looks, dude. God fucking damn it! Come on! Keep clicking, it'll work eventually. Dude, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to find the fucking pattern, dickhead. I gotta make it all red, you stupid fuck. Do you understand how fucking hard that is? I gotta make all this fucking red. Literally. It's AIDS. I hate you. Fuck off already. Oh my god, I fucking did it. Holy fuck. Holy. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Dude, what the fuck did I do? The glass doors, they're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Yeah, I'm smart, unlike my stupid chat. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. You have found instructions for the Q Chambers AB Game. You can review it in the archive. Q Chamber Special AB Game. Hints for the AB Game Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Wait, what? Huh? This has to be for later. I don't know what the fuck this means. Dude, now it's time for the dice, man. Fuck! Bro, fuck this one, man. Why did it be a specific fucking pattern like this? That's so AIDS. 1, 2, and 3, bro. What the fuck? They had to have made this like, there has to be like a way you move this. Like, how the fuck do I even get the fucking pattern that I want? And it has to be on the right cell too? Like, what the fuck? Like, it has to be like this, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has to be right here. So how do I keep this?
Average gotcha brain in action. Chat, please quit gotcha games before you end up like this.
Shut up, man! Dude, this is so fucking AIDS. How in the fuck? Dude, what in the fuck is this, man? Is there something I don't understand about these dice, chat? How am I supposed to get it on that specific cell? Facing that specific direction? Like, what the fuck? No, seriously, how? You can do it on any faces? No, it has to be specific. It's just a matter of repeating the movements? I mean, I know that, but that's so, like, there's no way I have to do it that way. That is so grueling. But there's no fucking way. There's no way, right? There's no way it's with that. This would be the shittiest puzzle in the entire game if that's the case. Like, there's no way this puzzle is that horribly designed. There's no fucking way, right? Like, surely. Because if that were the case, this would be the worst fucking puzzle in the entire game. There has to be a trick. There has to be a trick to this. There has to be a trick to getting it on the side that I want. +1 hour in queue room? I mean, this is shitty fucking design. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm repeating the same moves over and over again because I'm trying to find a fucking pattern. You fucking moron! You not fucking understand how the fuck this shit's supposed to work, you retard? The blue dice has to be 1 facing up, 3 facing forward, and 2 facing down. Or left or whatever. On this specific cell. Like, do you understand that? Like, what the fuck? That's fucking ridiculous.
Great design! Wow! Good design! Wow!
So let's do this but 1 over. Bro, this is pissing me off. Dude, how in the fuck are you supposed to do something so specific? It doesn't make any sense, man. Dude, there has to be some sort of like clue or something, right? Holy fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this puzzle is too hard.
That puzzle is too hard. Every puzzle I can't solve with Gacha Rot is bad design. And using all 9 brain cells I have left after Epic 7. Maybe if I keep doing the same thing over and over, I can find the pattern I keep doing.
Literally the worst fucking puzzle in the entire game.
Why is it the worst puzzle?
Because I have to flip these dice so they land on a specific spot, but they also have to be facing the right side.
What do you mean facing the right side?
So you see how it looks like right here? It has to look exactly like this on this cell.
Okay, then just do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, then just do it.
Well, what am I trying to do?
We don't give a fuck about that, right?
How do
So
we
for
spend money?
this blue dice in specific, or this one, you have to either get this one or this one to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this cell right here, but the one has to be facing up, and the
How do
two
you make it?
arrow keys.
There you go. There's your one.
No, but you see how it's 1, 3, 5?
Yeah.
It has to be 1, 2, 3. Right on that cell. Like it had like that. It has to be like that, but it has to be right there. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? Like that's fucking ridiculous, right? Here.
What's that?
This one right here.
It's math, but I don't know. I'm really bad at math.
It's math?
Yeah.
Wait, how is this math?
Okay. One. What? It's this cell?
Yeah.
Do you understand what I mean? From here to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 this way makes 1, 2, 3. So then you think about like over here, 1, 2, 3, 1. Do you know what I mean?
I get it.
It's math, but I'm really bad at math.
Bro, this is fucking shit. This is a literal shit fucking puzzle. What the fuck is this? Oh my fucking god, this is it.
I would help more, but I'm really bad at math.
No, I get it.
So what I would do is I would count, okay, if this is 5 or whatever number here, then how much is this? You know what I mean? If I turn 1, I don't know how. It's just math.
Yeah, I know what you meant. It's literally a shit puzzle. That's what it fucking is.
You can brute force it though.
It would take fucking forever to brute force this.
This one? This square?
Is that square? Yeah, but it has to be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. It's a specific combination of moves. Like, dude, anyone who thinks this puzzle is well designed is fucking retarded.
It is well designed. This is actually pretty fun. It's just
no, it's fucking not.
It just requires math, and I don't want to do math right now.
Dude, this puzzle's not fun. Are you crazy?
What was that? 1, 2, 3. Right? It started here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 up? So this is the exact opposite. So if I were to do here...
Bro, it doesn't matter if it's bad design or not, Monopoly Man. It doesn't matter, like, the RNG has nothing to do with it.
It's not RNG!
Why the fuck I have to do math?
I know it's not RNG.
I failed math in elementary school. How do the devs expect someone with no brain to solve this? I'm just gonna brute force it.
You're counting.
Yeah, it's stupid that you have to fucking do this. This is this is so much unnecessary trial and error. That is why the puzzle is shit.
It's not trial and error once you like figure out the math. I just don't want to do the math.
But that's what I mean. It's trial and error until you figure out the math. Like you have to sit there and you have to guess.
You just check to see how much one way, and you just count. It's a counting.
I know that, but like it's ridiculous, man. It's just ridiculous, dude. It's a 1 this way and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, right? And then what else can we get 1, 2, 3? Like, this is trial and fucking error in the worst way possible. I literally hate shit like this. It's fucking head. No.
You know it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls to get a 1 on top. Okay. This is what, 2 up. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 would land there. Okay. So it would take 5 rolls to get a 1 of them. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rolls? Am I okay? Do you see how like Pepega my brain is? I hate counting. Arithmetic has never been my thing. But if you can figure out the arithmetic.
The problem is it changes depending on what the math. So Tuco, it's a lot more complicated than you think because the math is going to change depending on this the.
So there's a set amount, right? So for example, you want this 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. For sure. For sure, it's gonna always be this combo. And then you know for sure in 4 rolls it's gonna be this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? You know for sure it's gonna be that. So then you have to think 1, 2, 3. You have to know like where the number of like where 1 is. For sure, it's gonna be in 4 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you know what I mean?
I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's AIDS. No, that's fucking AIDS. And anyone who disagrees is fucking stupid and has never done this puzzle. I'm gonna be honest. I see what you have to do. That is fucking AIDS. Like this is AIDS.
There's probably a better
Why would a game actually make me solve a problem? Don't the devs know about RNG?
You disagree, Twist Fighter? How would you do it then, dude? No, I'm gonna start calling people in chat out. Wait, no. Twist Fighter, how would you do it then?
I want just like in Epic 7. That's good game design.
No, I don't want to play Epic 7. Use the other dice? I had to land on a specific. Wow.
It didn't have to be the blue dice? You're Pepega as fuck!
Bro, this is a kid's game, man.
Okay, what's the next one? Well, how do you know?
This is a kid's game.
Is that all you have to do? This is all you have to do?
I got it.
That was all you have to do?
I got it from here. I got it from here. I got it from here. I was just using the wrong dice.
You were just Pepega hard stuff and having to use that dice?
I understand now. 5, 4, 1. Okay, we got it. It's easy.
Oh yeah?
It's actually really easy.
What was it? Was this bad game design?
It's actually really easy.
Oh really?
It is shit game design. No, it's fucking shit. It's shit. It's literally shit. I fucking hate this. It's shit.
Was he the one that told you what to do?
No, he just said try using the other dice, and then I tried it, and I was like, oh.
You didn't even. I thought you had to use that dice, but you didn't have to use that dice, huh?
It was just so close that I thought I could do it with it, but I guess I just should have stopped trying it with that one and tried the other one. The puzzle's still shit. It's still shit.
Yeah?
It's still shit. Yeah, it's still fucking shit. What am I looking for? 6, 6, 2, 4.
Apologize to chat right fucking now. We're carrying your gotcha brain through every puzzle. You don't appreciate us enough.
Yeah, I probably need to use the other one.
I'm retarded. Is that what you
Yep,
want me to
6,
say?
2, 4. See?
You want me to say I'm fucking
6, 2,
retarded?
4.
Is that it? Huh?
Yeah?
2, 3, 1. Two, 3, 1, just like that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay, now we need to do the right ones. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. Wait, hold on, let me see. It's sitting right next to the green one. 3, 2, 6. It's right here. Oh, there's 3, 2, 6. 3, 2, 6. It's probably the other one. Three, 2, 6. Yeah, 3, 2, 6. 3, 2, 6. Yeah. 4, 2, 1. That's it. 4, 2, 1 right there. I had 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. This is what I need. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. Four, 2, 1. This is what I need. Damn it, come on. Oh my god, so close, okay. Yes.
You're so close.
Yes, it's so aged,
it's
man.
So close.
4, 2, 1, right there.
4, 2, 1, right there.
Your skills are trash. I told you to fucking lab the matchup.
Again? Oh my god. Come on. Let's try from a different angle. Over here. Yes! Oh! Jesus. No, it was terrible fucking shitty fucking terrible design.
You got it so quickly after you realized you could use other dice.
Well, I knew I could use other dices, but like, dude, it should be intuitive from either dice. Why have these very specific dice? Like, it's so stupid, man.
You can't even keep a straight face of being angry.
It is stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb and chat is dumb.
You can't even keep a straight face.
Whatever, man. I'm doing push-ups. I'm angry.
Yeah.
I'm angry. I'm gonna do push-ups, chat. I'm very fucking angry now. I'm really mad.
Yeah, you're really mad. You're gonna push up with all this crap and that crap.
Oh, damn it. Oh, this monitor, man. I've spent so much money on this monitor. It doesn't work. Like 300 or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't work. I'm gonna take it back.
Yeah, you do.
Well, maybe we did something wrong. That puzzle was stupid, Hugo.
You figured it out in like fucking 2 seconds after you realized you could use other dice.
I knew I could use other dice.
You knew it, why didn't you?
I was being a little autistic.
Yeah, you realize that?
40K on Gotcha, 300 on the monitor. Dude, chat, who asked you? Huh?
This monitor's on sale right now. It's only 1,000 now.
You want a widescreen monitor, Kiko? Too bad, so sad. I'm stealing your monitor. It's my monitor now. You gotta be careful. You have no makeup on. Aren't you scared?
Why do you gotta show them my makeup with face so much, huh?
Because I'm doing push-ups, Kiko. You here are of your own free volition. You know? Know what I mean?
No.
I need to do push-ups because I'm angry. It's just, it is what it is. Don't, Hugo.
What?
Don't. Stop.
What is this ugly ass nigga doing? Dead ass!
Hugo, let me do my push-ups.
Yeah, do your push-ups.
Yeah, with you on top of my back?
Uh-huh. My push-ups now.
Are you done? Were you pegging me?
No, it was just I was doing the push-ups with you.
You're having too much fun right now. What are you doing? Damn, I'm tired. Oh my god! Really?
You're done?
Yeah. Doing push-ups with you on my back was hard.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why was it hard?
Because it's more... Shut up, man! Don't worry about why it was hard. Alright, anyways, let's keep playing VLR. This puzzle was stupid. Ha! Got it! Had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Damn it. Chad, this puzzle was dumb, right?
No, you know it was fun as soon as you figure it out.
What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. Looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. You've been up pretty late recently, huh? Oh yeah, I guess so. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machines in the AV rooms. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Yeah, like the one you've got in your hand right now. This blue card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens if I put it in the blue slot. Green. Ooh! Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Us, A, and B
I'm sorry.
are all pairs consisting of two people. C, D, and E are all souls consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Move the solo C and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. Move them aside. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AV game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results of the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. What the fuck? Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So everyone gets 9? 999? The results happen so fucking quickly. Okay, first off, let me test. So C is the mirror man? Let me see. I think C is the mirror man. 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 E is betray. So C will copy my vote of ally. D will always ally. E will betray. What will A and B
Get this sorry ass nigga out of here! You suck!
Okay, we need to swap B and A. So it needs to be B A. C D E B A. Nice. Got it. Way to go. Good work. Hey, look, the screen changed color. So this would be, could it be, should it be? Could it be, would it be, should it be? I knew it. That looks like a password to the safe. We did it. This should get us into that safe. Okay, we will be the ones to surpass 9. Doesn't that mean we just betray C? We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Oh wait, see mirrors. I'm fucking retarded. Hold on. C mirrors, E betrays. So we need to betray D. Wait, what? Oh, okay, hold on.
Has anyone gotten their monthly check from the Make-A-Wish Foundation for watching this bald retard? I can't believe he actually thinks we're here for his dent and degenerate obsession with blue-haired underage anime girls.
Shut up, man!
Your smooth voice talk about questionably aged animal
There we go.
drawings all day.
Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. Oh, there are different symbols now in different places. Okay, we did it. Let's get the fuck out of here. The same save we've seen in the other rooms. That means we probably opened it the same way too. We need to plug in a password, right? Yeah, why don't you give it a shot? Star, son. Nice, we beat the game. Good job. You opened it. Well done. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star keys. We can use these to play the AB games as many times as we want. Hold on, those keys are important, but look at this. Elexavir, the Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Didn't we already cure them? All right, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Oh, maybe we didn't cure them in this timeline. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. But first, Lexia ×2. Oh, we have all the files, chat. We're literally gonna beat the game. Look at that. Sun, moon. Don't worry, I would not forget the golden file that I worked so hard to get. Moon. Gimme. I don't have all the golden files. Is that gonna be a problem or does it not matter? I think I'm missing some golden files. Wait, what the fuck? Why are there so many? What the fuck? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the fuck? 1 page for every gold. Oh, I see. What does this all even mean? I never read these. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through the hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off if he escapes or when his heart stops beating. Don't start reading this shit now. Stop, you'll get spoiled early. Oh, sorry. Some are spoilers, some are just facts. Oh, okay. My bad. I just figured it was the end of the game. How can I get spoiled? Surely, clueless. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear
What?
something? You didn't hear it. You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See, I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Fuck, I
Yeah, but what?
don't remember. That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion eating the sun. The lion eating the sun. The lion eating the... Memento mori, remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. I think I deleted this password. Oh, of course. This was the real ninth line, but if that was the case... Okay, never mind, we're good. Hassicle Jumpy Doll. Oh, is it what's her name? What's Jun's name? At something? Her last name. It's Atsutiku something. Got it. I figured it out.
Sigma! Look!
The reason why I remembered was because there was something I hadn't used yet, and it was the Jumpy Doll password with her ID. Your
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
Tenmyoji has to be Junpei. He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin?
Dude, J-Borgs! How about you suck my fucking cock, you stupid motherfucker, and listen the fuck up real quick. Dude, it's just interesting that Tenmyoji is like the main character from the last game. That's cool. But like you're playing with your old self from the last game. Okay? And that's a lot to take in. Most games don't do that. Yeah, I'm pressed.
You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Wait, what? What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc. to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all.
Can you upload the VOD? Yeah, sure, man. Give me a second.
Buddy, I don't remember asking you though. I'm gonna be straight up with you, man. I don't recall.
Thank you, Majin Obama, for raiding with 905 viewers.
Error publishing videos. Error publishing videos. What the fuck? I literally, come on. Okay, I guess I can't because Twitch is being stupid. Sorry, man. Who hosted? Yo, Majin, what's up, man? Hey, thanks for the host, dude. How you doing, homie? Appreciate you, man. Dude, I was just thinking about Melty Blood. I was literally just thinking about it, bro. I'm not even joking. Like, right before you hosted me, I was thinking about Melty Blood, man. I'm gonna be honest. How's the FGO arcade, bro? Did you, win? You win big? You get some PNGs? Tell me about it, homie. You were thinking of E7. No, I'm not thinking about E7, dude. Fuck you. He's gone? Oh, shit. All right. Well, I'll catch him next time. Thanks for the host, dude. Well, I know you can't hear me, but I appreciate it, man. You're a real one. When I go to Japan, dude, you're gonna have to show me what's up. I'm ready. I'm gonna bring some big money. We're gonna get some big pulls, bro. Trust me. Hey, we're gonna win big. I'm serious. Who's he talking to? You know what? Fine. Let's just play the game. I don't know what the hell Akane is even talking about here, but apparently, like, the entire point of this AB project was to transport Phi in...
Hey man, I wanna rub a bald head for some luck in less
wow!
than 33.
Alpha Rogue, thank you, man, for the 15 resub, bro. Go fuck yourself. But sure, if you want to rub my head, you can, I guess. I suppose. Kara, you are taking me to Japan with you, right? No. No, I'm not. We never know what the fuck Akane is talking about. Dude, I don't know what the hell she's even... I think she's insane. I think she's actually just lost it. I think she's crazy. So apparently the entire purpose of this is to take Phi and Sigma to the past or something?
Like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
A rhizome? What the hell is a rhizome?
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Is she zero again? She's always zero.
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section.
What the hell?
In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth.
Wait, wasn't this a puzzle in the game? This was a puzzle in the game, wasn't it?
All the roots join together at the trunk.
Okay, but what does this mean?
In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
So it means everyone's consciousness are connected.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Timioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what he meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a fourth dimension, I'm referring to the fourth dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension.
Why is the music so loud?
Is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to two dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are two-dimensional surfaces. Move up to three dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form three-dimensional objects.
It's been loud the entire game. Wait, really? I don't even think I can turn it down. No, there's an option.
Now you have a three-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a four-dimensional object.
Bro, Akane, who fucking asked? Seriously, man. What is this shit, man? Like, what is the fucking point of this?
It is on that fourth dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
Wow, really?
If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
So after before project. Interesting.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
Honestly, yes.
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Oh, this is like 100% confirmation that Tenmyoji's Junpei.
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Aren't you dead?
So come and find me.
The fuck are you talking about? You're dead.
One last thing. The cat in the box.
Oh, the Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger's cat? The theory of if the box is closed, is the cat alive or is the cat dead? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Is it alive? Or is it dead?
Wait! Is Akane Schrodinger's cat? Because in some timelines, you don't find her body. So is she alive? Or is she dead? Oh! Yo, I just got it! You don't know if she's alive or dead until you open the AB room. She could be alive or she could be dead. Who knows, right? Doesn't that make sense? That's fucking crazy. I'm Zero. Holy shit.
Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate.
She's literally Schrodinger's cat.
Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry.
Wait. Akane!
Akane! Oh, Junpei! It's okay, man. You'll see your girl soon. And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. Aww. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked to one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Is the cat alive or is it dead? We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. Oh, doesn't Fi like take you through like an entire like series of events? Like where you like test a bunch of different games? And you can revisit that timeline over and over and over again and choose a different option, but you'll always get like this, like a certain result. And then she explains like, okay, you can clap your hands, do a moonwalk, blah, 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 blah. That's all to like solidify this theory of the Schrodinger's cat thing. That's cool. Okay, I get it. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Elixivir that I had found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered, Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Oh, fitting, you dumb bitch. That's funny, man. That's what he fucking gets in this timeline, pussy. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Silly chap.
Your skills are trash. I told you to fucking lab the matchup.
Oh, there's gonna be a point in time where Dio has 9 points. That's kind of scary.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
I don't even think I get the vote. He's handcuffed to the sink? Yeah, what if he like figures out how to escape or something?
Ambidex gate has been opened.
Why don't we just kill Dio? He's a bitch anyways.
Remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Look, do we really need his dumbass? Just fucking kill him.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Case set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something. The
What?
AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box.
Oh, we caught this earlier, chat. That means we're smart. That means we're smart. We caught this earlier.
Is it alive? Or is it dead, Sigma? Fine.
This is literally what I said.
Decide its fate.
Akane is the cat. We smart, boys. The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding
Perhaps she
his
was
fate.
saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The
Huh?
history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Oh, fuck, this again? What the fuck do you mean to be continued? Bro, there's no other paths. What the fuck is this? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, hell. Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Oops, I think I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong button. Just shut up, I know. I know I forgot to click. The controls are shit. Ow, damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Wait, this is the AB game. We're jumping to the past. Looks like an
No,
elevator, but...
This is one of the AB rooms.
Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory? Oh, shit. It's all coming back to me. I remember. You're fine. She grinned. When
Check
is
your
this?
bracelet.
It's a red pair. PP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean it's the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you
Push
know?
the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here
Don't
fast.
need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Bro, I have to play this again? What the fuck do you mean? I literally have beat this already. Bro. We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? The password for the safe should be the same one we got earlier. Exactly. Now hurry up and oh. You need to remember the password to the safe. We figured it out last time. Oh shit. Wait. Oh fuck. Moon star. Oh wait, that's golden file. Fuck. Oops, I'm trolling. Okay, open it. No, that's the wrong password. Need the one with the key. Oh. Moon sun. Just a little bit of trolling. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Sigma, what are you doing? We have the key. Open the door. All right, just put the key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. All right, good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask you every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1, done. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me. You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Wow, you found it. Finally, I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AV room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell at her. I scrambled down from the top of the AV room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof and launched herself into the air. Oh, shit! Damn! Fucking owned! What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
Coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't showed up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
That... what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am.
Lacari,
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Wait, what? Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew... It's just like the first game, I guess. Wait, did she jump through time? I guess kind of, yeah. It wasn't really confirmed, but... Yeah, I guess she did. What the fuck? Yeah, she was 0, so of course she did. You're right. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, wait, I thought it wasn't necessarily she could jump through time. I thought it was like... I thought it was a little different. Wait, I was right! They're the second group! Oh my god, wait, my theory was right! They weren't transmitting! You see? And you guys were talking all that shit! Just kidding. That's not how it works. Yeah, I didn't know she jumped through time. I thought it was, I thought it was just her consciousness. Like, transmitting information through time. Not her actual... Fucking, what the fuck am I trying to say? I thought that she was just like talking through time, not necessarily like going to a different time, like time travel. I guess it's the same thing. Yeah, I guess it's the same thing. It wasn't time jump, more of she is real unless you get it wrong. I see. I guess she's gonna explain it. If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past, or your minds at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
She really likes these references.
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from a slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma?
Oh yeah, I remember that timeline.
Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people was such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary.
Oh, that explains why in one timeline we all kill ourselves. Because we actually all have Radical 6. I wonder what caused the symptoms of Radical 6 to go so out of control in that timeline. Like, I wonder why in that timeline Radical 6 just goes out of control and just everyone kills themselves. Yeah, why only that timeline and not the others? I wonder. What happens differently there?
We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
Just take it.
The result is
sorry-ass
what you are
predictable
now
bitch.
experiencing.
God damn.
Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact, right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I can jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Yeah, but why? I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? Why is it so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What?
Huh?
Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Don't tell me it's the third game. Bullshit, that's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked up his knife off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the
But
subject.
it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Yes.
Huh?
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
What the hell?
Now.
He put it on
everything
Dio!
is in place.
Or she put it on Dio! Wow, this is crazy!
I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room The second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the third AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
Dude, Akane is kind of scary. Yeah, she's making the loop consistent. She's crazy.
If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. There's a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
Sigma's the next zero!
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Bruh. The fuck you mean to be continued, dog? Fuck you. I wonder how many times this is gonna happen.
It's the same fucking shit! I'm sick of playing these fucking characters! Shit!
Looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Let him
Quark.
on. Chopped liver?
Back
Alice!
among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Wait, everyone has a Radical 6 though. That means Alice and Quark are the only ones that are cured and everyone else is still infected.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem, all in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer to
Not
Alice.
really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Wait, we can all leave.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our PP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd be less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Phi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait, what about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
Leaving Dio behind. Nice. See you later, Dio. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What about Connie and the key? All right, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
1 0. The number 9 door is closing.
See you later, Dio. Fuck you, pussy.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Wait, you're right. The announcement voice is Akane. Holy shit. I just realized that. It's Akane's voice.
Lame Owl, you just now noticed? Lame Owl. Point that out 2 days ago. Lame Owl. Oh, Lame Owl. Fuck you.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Axion, shut the fucking hell up, man. You're dumb and fucking fat. Shut up. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Axion, go fuck yourself. I give you mod back and this is how you act, pussy? As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. At least it did. And we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I had seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I could see their faces through the visors of their helmet, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
It had to have been longer than a week. There's no way. Tibioji is super old. Clover's super young. There's no way. It was way longer than a week.
I think so.
Wherever we were, must have been far away from any city. The air was cleaner than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger, in fact. It was blood red and massive, much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. The fuck is that? What's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying? Wait, that's the moon's shadow? Wait, if that's the moon's shadow, we're on the moon. What the fuck is that red thing?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse.
What the fuck?
Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No, no way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
That was.
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
So that means every time you escape, you just escape into the fucking moon?
Excuse me? What?
I wonder if Dio knows this is the... So wait, that must mean Dio must know this is the moon. When he's contacting home, he's telling them that the mission was accomplished. Oh. Shit, he came here from fucking space. Or sorry, he came here from... Holy fuck. From Earth, I mean, I should say.
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408.
Sounds like what happens when you play
Our
Gotcha.
brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
So it looks like it's Earth's gravity because our brains are going so slow that everything else looks so much faster. Holy fuck.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6?
These guys will be looking real goofy when they come back to Earth and talk to others.
4.9 seconds
True.
would feel like 2.
Explain this in your own words. She's essentially saying, like, this is all you need to know. Fuck the fucking math, it's just flavor. When you have Radical 6, because your brain is processing things so slowly, everything around you seems much faster than it actually is or should be. Right? Since everyone here is affected with Radical 6, everything that's going on is appearing much faster on the outside, right? But it's not actually going that fast. Your brain is just retarded because you've been playing Gotcha. That's essentially a TLDR. All the map shit that she was talking about, like 1/6 of the root, who gives a fuck? That's literally all you need to know. Axion, shut the fuck up before I feed you to the fucking dogs.
That's why you took so long to do puzzles.
Fuck you, bitch. Your name is Egg Hater.
Is that what you want me to say?
You're pussy.
You want me to say I'm fucking retarded? Is that it? Huh?
But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait. You're saying that that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. Floating. Like that.
Oh, floating. So they did notice they were in outer space. I see. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Fucking owned.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
No, that's insane. Well, we already knew that. That's not a surprise. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
Because Tim Mioji's old and Clover's young, right? And they should be around the same age.
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story.
What the fuck do you mean it's a long story? That's like literally the most important thing. Why is the Earth red?
45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Wait, what? What the fuck is an annihilation reactor? Is that thing that was the purple room? Oh fuck, hell no.
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Jesus Christ.
I
Why?
suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself.
Japan got nuked 3 times? No, technically it's 180,000 times. In 18 different places. Technically.
Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up.
Oh, that's what this past is.
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison or fire or asphyxiation or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings.
Thank you, don't Kermit
Kermit!
for gifting 10
Thank you for the 10 subs, dude. I appreciate it. Variety Frogs forever. I love you guys. You take good care of me.
There surface of the Earth and that it killed the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect.
Really? That is the dumbest fucking shit. That is literally the stupidest fucking thing I have ever heard. Yeah, let's just blow up the fucking Earth to kill the virus. Yeah, nice. Dude, what? You literally
Stop
have,
scamming
like,
us with E7, then really mad.
some of the most intelligent minds the world has ever seen curing and overcoming, like, fucking the most ridiculous shit. Dude, they found a cure for COVID, bro. They can cure Radical 6. What are you're telling me the only cure for this fucking virus is to nuke the entire Earth? Bro, shut the fuck up, man. What the fuck?
That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
COVID is fake, I guess.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories.
How did anyone survive this? The fuck?
I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate "if I die, you're coming with me" gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan.
Oh, I see. It's because of Radical 6, I see. That's Species A shit.
Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why sunsets are red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Jesus Christ. That's so horrible. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Timioji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost and thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
DM. An extra E? Oh, a ninth? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
The man on the moon rules the infinite
See?
time. Wow, that's
You need 6
fucking
E's to get that.
crazy.
So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite
I
time.
think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose.
Oh, we need to go back in time and save the Earth.
To transport
So, what are you getting at?
God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Timioji was talking about.
Community subs.
Yo, J-Borg, thank you for the 5 with the subs, man. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. We're gonna have new emotes soon. We're gonna have new emotes very soon. One of the newer ones is Lack Death. It's a despair version of me. Pretty good, if I say so myself.
I think so.
It's a sub-specific. That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from the same time period before it actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh my god! She's in the grave. The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
How fucking close am I to being done with this game? We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber. The others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody. You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this. What?
That is yes. Let me accompany you then.
This guy's a scrub!
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
This guy's a fucking scrub! Wake up!
If you please. I'm
coming with
you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to the... So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Oh, shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. Wait, how do we get back inside? Wait, can we get back inside? Oh, it just opens up again. What the fuck? Huh? So you could always go back in. Chat, the key is for the grave, not for the fucking number 9 door. Are you guys prepared?
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Oh, the door on floor B!
Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Oh, shit!
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the garden.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yes. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's still alive, just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. I wonder how much longer this game's gonna be. I'm fucking kind of tired, I'm gonna be honest. This is interesting.
Is Akane really under here?
I think
what
so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fit it into the hole. I twisted it right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Wow, it's a treat. I knew it was gonna be a treatment pod. I fucking knew it.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Wait, is she gonna be young? Because that's what the pod does. It makes you young. Holy shit. The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
It freezes you, idiot. Hey, retard, do you remember what it does to the plants? It takes old withered plants and then it turns them fucking like fresh and new. But then it can also like break a plant apart, which is interesting. I don't know if they did that like as like a foreshadowing. Are you fucking brain dead? I am going to ban you for fucking 1 week because you're retarded, and I don't want to fucking argue with you because you obviously don't fucking remember the fucking plants going inside this thing, being withered, and then fucking coming back brand new, you fucking stupid bitch. No, it's not that I'm angry. It's that, like, sometimes when I read retarded shit, I get very fucking angry. Which makes me angry, yes. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold
What?
sleep. These pods can put people in cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah.
So, Mizukani's like an ice cube?
Oh, don't worry, that wasn't my autos. It was something else. That's fine. It's been taken care of.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma,
Lacari, hi chat.
or
Bye,
their
Lacari,
consciousnesses
bye,
at least,
chat.
to the past.
Take care, Aniki. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Appreciate it. Back 45 years, right?
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose.
This game is all just a setup for the third game, huh? Doesn't it mean you have to play the third game to get any symbionts of conclusion?
Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential.
Tekken is great. You're lucky I know you're a fucking jackass. Because if you were some random fucking no-name motherfucker that I've never seen type in this chat, I would have straight perma-banned you on the spot for saying some dumb shit like that. You stupid fuck.
Lacari, next game, please.
Let's continue. I'm getting fish.
With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Yeah, I have to play ZTD after this. Like, we literally have to play it. This is just a setup for the third game. Like, how the fuck could you not play the third game after playing the second one? It's impossible. We have to jump right into it.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you.
I am a V3 enjoyer. I liked V3.
In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is...
Okay, I get it for the most part. Sorry, I just have to make sure. Got a little distracted.
Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
And it's not, we already knew that. We already knew that.
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
Oh, when Clover's like, I can't talk to my brother. There must be some interference. There has to be another Esper here. You and Phi are the ones interfering with her. She's just a fucking battery for you. No, Clover's not smart. She has access to the morphogenetic field. But we're interfering with her morphogenetic field. Her only purpose here is just to empower us. She's literally just a battery for our ability to time travel. Holy fucking shit.
You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did, in another history. You were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing.
Oh, shit.
Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31.
Dude, how does K know all of this shit? What the fuck? Well, I guess K is Sigma, right? Somehow. It's like a clone of Sigma or something. When you take off his mask, it's really weird.
Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover.
Ah, yeah, he is. Yeah, Junpei is an Esper. Yeah, that's true.
You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here.
That makes
All
sense.
it took was a messenger.
Now, this is a very satisfying part of the game, because we're getting all the answers.
Do you want to see it, Connie? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh?
Aw, Quark.
He kept saying you couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
Wait, but it doesn't make sense. If Tenmyoji and Quark know they're on the moon, why the fuck do they try to escape through the number 9 door? If they know that there's nowhere to go. What? Okay, hold on. I gotta keep going. I'm asking that too early.
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon.
They'll probably answer that. I'm sure they will.
During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
They try escaping only when Quark gets sick or when he finds Akane is dead. I mean, okay, that makes sense. I get that. But where the fuck are they gonna go? I don't understand. That's what I don't understand. Like, I understand, okay, I get that logic. But the Earth is destroyed and you're on the fucking moon. Where the fuck do you go? How do you think they got there? Okay, but Earth is a hellhole. Like, based on what he said, Earth is like, well, I guess it's recovering. There are 54 other moon bases. Oh, I see. So they go to another facility. I guess that's why Dio says there's another city close by. Okay. But instead of a city, it's another moon base. Alright, so it's supposed to make sense. I'm executing you. You're fucking annoying. You're actually fucking annoying. I'm done with you. You're actually fucking annoying. Oh, I understand. Yeah, I must have missed the part where they said there were other bases. I missed that part. I actually missed that part. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, you as well. You guys get really fucking annoying. Unmod Axion. Exclamation point obliterates Axion. Fucking annoying. Fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Wait, so I was right. I was right. The Free the Soul was responsible for Radical 6. We called that. Nice. I knew they were responsible for that shit. To be honest, there's a lot of information in this game, so you're bound to miss like something, right? It fucking happens. Stop being fucking jackasses. That's all I gotta fucking say about that shit. You're fucking pissing me off. Not if you listen. Done. 1 week. Fuck you. 1 week. Fuck you.
Meditating businessman, meditating businessman, meditating businessman, meditating...
Shut the fuck up, Action. It should have been perma. It should have been fucking perma. But he gets 1 week. The thing is, 1 week is worse than perma because if I perma-ban them, there's a chance to get unbanned. But 1 week, they suffer the fucking consequences. Pissed off, huh? Why are you smiling all the time? You want to get it too, you stupid motherfucker? You fucking dumb bitch. You are a dumb fucking bitch, aren't you? Fuck you. 1 week. I'm not fucking having this shit right now. Fuck you, dude. Bitch. Let me fucking finish my ending, dickhead. I'm trying not to miss anything now. Yo, Forbidden, thank you for 3 more resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, have gotcha brain rot, quote unquote. Yeah, so we were right about this. Remember that we were right about this. Remember. See, the thing is, we called things way ahead of time, dude. We called things way ahead of time. Sure, we miss like a point here and there. It doesn't really fucking matter. We call these things way ahead of time.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization.
That's why Dio wants to stop us. Okay. He wants to stop us because the entire point of the AB project is to prevent their plan of cleansing the humanity and creating clones of Left to replace the general population. Okay, I get it.
Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed.
Give rage, Lacari.
Not in that
Give
timeline.
1 million rage, please.
Yeah, it makes sense. With no after before project, with no after before project, Phi and Sigma can never get their abilities. And if they never get their abilities, they can never go back in time and stop Radical 6 from being spread in the first place. It makes sense.
In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Ah, it's a battle of Espers. Esper versus Esper. I like it. I like it when the villain has the same power as the protagonist. I like it when the protagonist and the antagonist have similar powers and they're smart and they're trying to like outwit each other. It's pretty cool.
We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna.
Wait, was? Well, I mean, is. Sorry, I'm saying was, it's just like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I mean, currently they still are, of course.
I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
Wait, what's going on with Luna?
Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
Luna's so hot for a fucking robot, man.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Oh, that's why fucking Kay always goes to get help in other timelines. He just goes to another fucking facility. It makes sense. Okay, I get it.
Hey, I've been wondering. Who is Zero Senior?
Santa!
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
And before he's the one in the pod.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
And fucking before it did. All was gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay.
Cause yeah, it's him. It's probably him. Cause why would they be talking about him now?
No.
It is him.
Let's get started then. Ready?
It's him in the pod. Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah,
All right,
anytime.
here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Just do it! What the fuck is going on? Why is it Sigma? Oh no, don't tell me. Wait a second, dude. Are they doing the same thing the Myrmidons are doing? Where they're cloning themselves? Where Sigma's just a clone of Sigma? And oh, no way, dude. No way, bro. Suddenly my head was full of memories from the other timelines. I had seen something like this before, the warehouse of 4B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with turbo curing and then that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed.
Oh, no way! No, wait, that's Akane! Akane is Kay! What the fuck? No fucking way! Dude, holy fucking shit! The armor is the box! Kay is Schrodinger's cat, dude! Kay is Schrodinger's cat, bro! Kay is Schrodinger's cat, dude! Kay is Schrodinger's cat, bro! That's fucking insane, dude! Oh my god! That's such a crazy plot twist, dude! What the fuck? That's insane, dude! Holy fuck, that's so cool! No hair! Wow! What do you mean wouldn't... you know what, jackass? What an obvious twist. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, this is good times. Oh yeah, you know what? All right, you can live. That was good times. Either way, what, dude? That's fucking crazy, dude. Holy fucking shit.
Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my God,
yes, I am.
Dude, what in the hell?
Akane Kurashiki.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
It's you.
She was with us the entire time.
June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
So she's just faking memory loss, kind of like how 7 did in the first game. Funny. I like that.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
But in the world where she dies, it's a clone, it's a Sigma clone. Interesting.
Or you, Junpei.
She says his name! She says his name! She says his name!
I seen the coming a mile away. You're fucking bold.
Hey, guess what, Axion? You're fucking bad and banned and stupid and fucking dumb. So shut the fuck up, bitch. We're enjoying the end of 999. Or I'm sorry, VLR.
Junpei?
Wait, Clover doesn't know in this timeline?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
It was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
It's the cat!
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied.
Just like 7 in the first game.
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soapary can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Wait, what? But that's me!
Total stranger.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Who am I? Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh? Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Bro, who am I? Wait, what? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time.
Hold on, shut the fuck up. What the fuck is happening?
You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that even mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. I'm 0. Wait, what? It's not Santa. I'm 0. Wait, no, I'm literally 0. It's not even the meme anymore. Yo, Ultimate, thank you for the 60 more free sub. Wait, I'm literally 0, so I'm actually K's. I'm K's father. That explains what we look like. What the fuck? Oh my god. What? No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. 0, the mastermind of the AB project.
Now you know why some characters refer to him as senile and old, or are very put off by him being a pervert. Oh, true. I was wondering. That's why. Wow, I'm actually 0. Wait, so I wasn't Santa?
Is you.
But I bet you the devs wanted you to think that that was Santa. Holy shit. Or they say his face is a 25-year-old on drugs. Oh, makes sense. That's why he's so weak. Yeah, it all makes sense. That's why we're so soy. Oh. This is why the MC wasn't voiced in this game, but was voiced in 999. Oh, because his voice is a plot twist. Oh, fuck. What? No, that's not possible. This is bullshit.
It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not
you
a doctor.
Will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Great.
His name is Kyle Klein, your clone.
Oh, yeah, oh my god. So this is my clone that I created. So I'm pretty much his father, yeah.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Wait, so Sigma's actually a god?
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
Wait, that so when Zero Jr. says that the seniors among you guys, he's talking about you. He's literally talking about you. He's looking directly at you and talking to you. You are Zero Senior.
That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past
Sigma,
person?
Do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Oh, Nevada test site, Rhizome 9.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
So this game is literally just... You're literally fucking pretty much June from the first game. You're actually changing the past by... It's like a weird, like, time dilemma. Holy fuck. Okay. Interesting.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
Oh my god. Zero time dilemma. Oh, holy moly. We have to play it next. We actually have to.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker.
You're in your own body, but it's 67 years old.
In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed.
Dude, if Akane's talking this slow when we have Radical 6... Wait, am I thinking of the opposite way? Yeah, no. If Akane's talking this slow when we have Radical 6, how slow is she actually talking?
But to you, it
I'm
only
right,
seemed
yeah.
like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
She was speaking pretty fast, SK, you're right. Oh, are they talking slow on purpose? Because we all have Radical 6.
Now comes the important part. After After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029.
That's how long it should have taken you to get to this point.
Actually, I don't want to hear it, dude. Shut the fuck up.
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
The start of the notary game? According to what you told us, it's 36 hours ago.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A, December 25th, 2028, the day all this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body.
I get the plan. She's explaining the entire point of the AB game.
While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old conscious will come back to come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
Yes, you're right.
With one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028. The day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the Tesla shoulders.
By now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve, 2028.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Jesus, this is fucking crazy. So what, is Fi coming with me? Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. there's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
Soon? And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
Oh, what do you mean?
Haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion. The knife diving towards Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Bro! You actually have to play ZTD. Not done yet? Oh, of course. It's a game made in Japan. I mean, I would assume that the ending's only going to be no longer than fucking 8 hours, of course. That's what makes it good, though. Those are the chat Lacari. ZT is good, not great, just good and need to be done. ZTD puzzles are so much harder, good luck. You guys said that about this game. You guys said this game had the hardest puzzle. You can't just conveniently change what you say, chat. You have to be consistent with your statements. And what do you mean we're not done? What the fuck is left? And you didn't solve any of them yourself. Are you fucking retarded? I literally solved every puzzle by myself. For like 2 or 3 of them I had a hint or 2. But 95% of the puzzles solved by myself. Liar? How about you go watch the fucking VOD, you stupid chaotic neutral fucking VOD? Go back to Forsen. He lost the fucking Minecraft speedrun to XQC. Imagine being that fucking trash. Idiots. Yeah, you better get mad, Forsen. Oh my god, a new destination! Jesus fucking Christ, it's not over. We got all the endings though, look at that. The entire cast is there.
ZTD enjoyers reveal yourself based ZTD enjoyers reveal yourself based ZTD enjoyers.
Holy shit, we're going to April 13th.
ZTD enjoyers reveal yourself based ZTD enjoyers reveal yourself based ZTD enjoyers reveal yourself based ZTD enjoy.
Yeah. ZTD.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday, our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room. Until with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and I turned around. You. Holy shit. Connie. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but
Hey,
still.
No need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you.
Her voice is different. It's a different voice actor.
I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm
Yes,
okay.
You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Oh wait, maybe she's older actually. Wait, are you sure it's the same voice? It sounds different. Me and
Yes.
Phi.
I only told you about you, but
Oh, maybe because she doesn't sound so clueless now. Maybe it's because she doesn't sound like clueless. She sounds like authoritative. I get it. Okay.
we also needed Phi to jump.
Yeah, she's aware.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover,
Yes.
right? What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Oh shit. The fuck?
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though.
Oh, wait, what?
It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D.
Okay, so chat, it's not the Phi that knows us. It's the Phi that came from here to here. Does that make sense? The Phi that knows us is here. She hasn't come back. This is the Phi before it all happened. It's past Phi. Do you guys get that?
In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
We have to help her. That means that that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I get it.
She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
We're transporting her consciousness through time right now, essentially. We've already made the jump. She's still going. Does that make sense? Huh, so that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Oh, great.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
And create K.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
Lagomorph.
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Are we gonna have, like, you know, me and you? Fuck Junpei, bro. Let's, you know, hey, I'm gonna need some help here if I'm gonna get to work. You know what I'm saying?
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074.
That's when my consciousness jumps back from point. I will then jump back from the start of the Nonary game to point A, which is when I first got abducted, and then I could actually save the world from there.
You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
See? Chat, I called it. I called it, boys. And then I changed history. Do you really think I could keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
This plot is so simple, Lacari gets it. No, I'm a Tekken player. It means I'm smart, dude. It is what it is. Sure, I make a couple missteps here and there, but everyone makes fucking mistakes, bro. I gotta fucking babysit my dumbass chat, so I'm gonna miss a thing or two. That's why you're here, to make sure I don't miss a thing or two. Dipshits, come on. Get it together. I'm the genius here. I'm a god gamer for a reason. I'm a god gamer for a reason, okay? Don't forget that. I have big brain, big Tekken brain IQ, dude. You're fucked in the head. Yeah, you're right. You have to be fucked in the head to play League of Legends for fucking 20 hours a day while also beating Bashi twice and still spending 40 grand on gachas. You have to be literally some sort of fucked up in the head. Yes, you're right. And deleting an Epic 7 account just to get a new one. To spend another fucking 40 grand again. All over again. Yeah, I'm insane, dude. I'm not mentally stable, bro. Have you fucking just now figured this out? What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Brother's gonna probably try to fuck with us the entire time. So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific action do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Mermiddens. Oh crap. Then we're screwed.
You need your help.
My dick. Look at my dick. Look at my
You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds.
Wait, so I'm guessing is ZTD's gonna take place? ZTD's gonna take place in the Mars mission test site. That's where ZTD is then. It's in that base. So we're gonna figure out what happened there, why the mission failed, why Radical 6 got out, why that girl leaves the transmission and says that she's killed 6 billion people. Interesting. Yeah, we'll watch the trailer after this, Ningen. We'll watch the trailer. Good point. We should.
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus.
Wait, what?
So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did he say? What did I say?
The test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh, that's why I have cybernetic arms. Oh, and a fake eye. Holy shit. My arms and my right eye. What the fuck? Wait, I've already tried this and failed? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Holy fuck. End or beginning?
Oh my. Oh my god. Oh.
Bro, there's still more? Wait, there's still more? What the fuck do you mean? This is not over yet?
Where?
Holy shit, I have my voice!
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Ah, yes. Of course.
Wait, Kyle? Wait, if she's calling me Kyle, that means I died?
You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all of his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. A spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi.
Wait, so honestly, if Dio just doesn't come to this facility, then he literally accomplishes his mission. He goes here to try to stop the AB project, but all he had to do was just not come, and he would have succeeded. Because without him, the AB project cannot be completed. What the fuck, dude?
How long have I been asleep?
He's his own undoing.
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Oh, I see. I'm Kyle. I'm Kyle from the pod waking up. Okay, I understand.
Yes, but
nothing bad has happened to the old other Sigma. Got it. I thought that what I thought happened was the other Sigma failed, and I became the replacement clone or something, and that would have been fucking crazy.
How do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
So if the main character was voice acted, this is how it would have gone.
You plan to return to Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here.
Oh, so this is what happens when they escape.
Guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
This is a non-canon cutscene, by the way. Some stuff get retconned in ZTD. The old Sigma didn't manage to solve the puzzles. I bet he failed. Wait, so what I said was correct? Zinshi?
What do you mean, why?
Well... I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out.
Oh, that's true. This current timeline is Sigma failing.
About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy.
Yep.
And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right.
Damn, Quark is so smart. Holy fuck.
Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure.
Or
that 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy?
Dude, Junpei, what the fuck are you saying, man?
Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it.
I mean, exactly. That's why we're going back to the past. Fucking change the world and make it better, bro. Fuck, dude, I don't care if you got a kid and fucking got married and had fucking sex a billion times, bro. You just do it in the other timeline where things aren't horrible, bitch. Have a better life, pussy. You thought you could live the best life you could? Live an even better life, bitch. Don't be a pussy.
Are you saying that's worthless?
Yes, I am.
If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Oh, that's okay. I understand now, Kyle. Okay, thank you. I didn't even fucking think about that.
Is he right?
I was wondering why he was getting so upset.
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together?
Aww.
Good.
Thanks, kid.
So Junpei's actually enjoyed his life with Quark. If Sigma changes the past, this might not ever happen. Because they'll live a completely different history. But would they? They still have to make the same jumps, right? If the past is so the past drastically changes, then the jumps won't make sense. It would still happen. Maybe that's why it's a time dilemma.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine.
No, I guess if you change the time... No, if you go back to the very beginning, and you change the time from the very beginning, then it's a completely different fucking timeline, actually. Never fucking mind. Oh, shit. So if he actually see... Damn, what the fuck happens in that fucking Mars test site? God damn, bro. What the fuck goes on in there, man? That is like the entire, like... That is like the boiling point. Like that is like the one big thing we need to win. If we win there, everything's just good. No virus, no nothing. Imagine there's a game about it, yeah.
There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Vi, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her.
Aww.
She's just like him.
Wait, Junpei what?
Not the Akane I knew.
No way!
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
That's actually really sad.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Vi have it easy.
They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just gonna be that easy, Clover. Shut the fuck up.
In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Ten Myoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Wait, is that? Oh my god. Oh, they are stuck in this timeline, aren't they? Fuck.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh my fucking god, put him in a suit of armor or what? Really?
Oh, hey Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question.
What the fuck is that face?
About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point D.
Yeah, so chat, the timeline we're looking for is at point E. This is the critical timeline. That's why it's blinking red. We want to branch off here into the new history instead of like keeping going down the straight history where we fail.
Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden.
Wait, doesn't that mean we can just keep attempting over and over and over again? But every time we fail, we have to go through this entire thing again? That's fucked up, man. So you get one shot when you go back to that time. And if you fail, you have to keep going again. So imagine like getting to like a certain point, reaching another trap and then failing, and then you have to go through. So every time you fail in ZTD, you have to do all of these steps again. You have to do VLR all over again, the entire VLR, just to go back. The entire VLR plus like creating the AB game again, just to go back to December. Oh my fucking god, that's horrible. Holy fucking shit.
This caused the two versions of you to swap places. You moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor.
They're playing Jump King, yeah. Dude, they're playing Jump King. Holy fuck. That's a good point.
That put you on the line that comes here.
Not really, because the current Sigma who's going to do the mission has the ability to jump time. Yeah, but it's the way he jumps time has a I don't know what you call it. Oh wait. From the end of ZTD, your consciousness jumps straight to the end of the. Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep.
Oh, because I guess they're doing this to level it up. So by that time, your consciousness is already leveled up. Or your time jump ability is already leveled up to the point where you can jump. Okay, I get it. Yeah.
For you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
I mean, at this point, I don't even know if that's a spoiler or not, or like what. Like, this game's just gotten way too crazy. Such a weeb game. When's Fortnite? I love Fortnite.
It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand.
V1...
In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
Fi knows something that if she tells Kay, then they lose. What the fuck could she possibly know? What the fuck? What information could be so classified that it would completely remove an entire timeline? What? Huh?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I am Sigma. K is Sigma. K is 0. 0 is Sigma.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle, or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028.
Holy fucking shit. Okay, that is insane.
His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
Dude, I really want to play ZTD now. What the fuck happens in that test site?
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
Oh, it's what you were saying, chat.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Are you talking to me right now?
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Oh my god. Alternative end. I'm sure there's more, isn't there? Oh shit! It's Akane's end. Okay, no, that's the entire game. We beat it. Alright, let's watch the ZTD trailer. Link the ZTD trailer. Is ZTD on Steam? We have to play it. We have to know what happens. The game's not over. Link the trailer. Let's watch it. Decision game.
Shoot me. Huh? Don't worry. I won't die. What is your problem?
There's no point in living once you lose the one you care about the most.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
Wait, Junpei?
If just one more person dies.
What the fuck is he doing there?
Just one more.
Oh, this is it. And his last words were exactly the same as my first.
Mira! Where is she?
Eric, calm down.
Mira is my angel!
You're really nice. People tell me it's a fault of mine. Please, kill me.
I'm doing it to protect you too.
Wait, Sigma! Wait, don't!
But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
Sigma!
I want the two of you to keep on living.
Bye!
I love you.
The fate of the world rests on your decision. What will you decide?
Fucking Zero! Why is Zero there?
Pleasant dreams.
Dude, why is Junpei there? Why is Junpei there? What the fuck? Who the fuck is Diana? Eric? Who the fuck are these people? Dude, why is Junpei there and why the fuck does he look so... What the fuck is going on? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, does he want to stop the past? Is he the problem? Dude, and before it's some crazy shit where like he doesn't want this to succeed and he's the main reason why it's failing because he wants to see Quark. What if the hero becomes the villain, dude? There's no way, dude. He looks evil, man. He wants to prevent it so he can stay with Quark. Wait, Akane is here too? Did I miss her? Oh my god. Why do they look so different? Holy fuck. What is going on? Dude, I didn't even see Akane because there's so much here. It is a stat cast. But I don't know who the fuck Carlos is. Who the fuck is Carlos, bro? This is like an all-star cast, dude. Q, I have no idea who the fuck that is. Miro, we don't know. Eric, we don't know. Diana, we don't know. Is Diana supposed to be Clover's replacement or something, probably? Yeah. Sigma? Why does Sigma look such a Chad? And then 5, of course. And I don't know, I guess there's always a 0. I guess Sigma was always a Chad. All right, chat. With that, I think we've reached the conclusion of VLR. We had to start ZTD now, I suppose. We have to finish the fucking series, I suppose. Here's Rage. Chat, I am tired. I'm gonna call it here. I will see you guys the next time. That was that. Thank you for watching my stream. I really appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed the stream and you want to see more, I will be starting ZTD next stream. I'm probably going to go back home, though, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming for a couple days. We will see how that goes. I might just go home and then try to set up an additional stream setup as soon as I can. We will see. I got to figure out what's wrong with my monitor. It's not working. If I can get that fixed, then, you know, things should be pretty good to go. Either way, I'm going to upload the VOD. Don't worry, VOD Frogs. I'll upload the VOD so you guys can figure out what the fuck's going on. What do you mean Clover? Dude, I don't think I can show the Clover Flash game on stream. I'm gonna be honest. It's not. It's very. Just look it up, man. You guys can see it yourself. Just look it up.